Cheers, my friends. Yo, it's your boy Eggs and Breaking, man. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. You know I always run late. Come on, nothing new to the party there. So we trying something new with the music and stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Oh, I'm drinking some whiskey, and thank you, JTS, on my list of things to do. Whiskey and ginger beer. I didn't have any lime, so it's not a complete, uh, not a complete mule, but it'll work. It'll work. How's the sound? Is that good? I still haven't figured out how to do it through the stream yet, but I'm hoping that you guys are enjoying that. Cool, cool. Okay, is it too loud? You guys ever let me know if it's too loud? You can't hear me. I'm just trying to create a vibe here after dark. You know. Good, good, good. Okay. How's it sound now? Are we okay with it? Give me thumbs up. Okay, okay. All right, ginger ale. I mean, you could do ginger ale and whiskey. It'll work the same, so. Let's turn this light down a little bit. Oof, it's bright. Give me that thing. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Let me get that feet pick camera on. Hold on. Let me get that one. Here it is. Psych. I pinned the wrong chat. What did I? Oh. You pinned the wrong. Okay. Did I pin it? Did I pin that? I'm sorry. Did I pin it? Did I do? Okay. There we go. We're good, right? We're good? How do I do that? Unpin? And then just pin my message now? There we go. Okay, no worries. We're all good. Whew. So, hey, yo, cheers. Okay, let's start this stream off, man. Let's go. Let's start this stream off. Like I said, let me know if the music is ever too loud or too whatever. Okay, good. Here we go. Welcome, everybody, to Eggs and Breaking After Dark. Tonight's stream is all about cracking packs, having some laughs, and hanging out as a community. This is a safe space where we can talk about anything, even get a little raunchy. But here's the deal, okay? Here's the deal. Let's keep it lighthearted and never make things personal, all right? That's important. We're here to lift each other up, not tear anyone down, respect, fun, good vibes only, okay? Now, while we're pulling fire from these packs, we're also going to dig into some real talk about the state of the hobby, okay? I'm kind of turning this into like a podcast and card breaking, okay? Where it's not just about the cards. It's never been just about the cards, okay? It's been about you. We're going to talk about the card world is shifting, right? With Topps taking over licenses, the new EKL buying system, and the big question, what does the future look like for Panini, Upper Deck, and even smaller startups like Saturday Morning Cards? We'll also talk about the breaker community itself and why it's so important that we support one another. There's room for us all, plenty of collectors, plenty of niches, and the more we build each other up, the stronger this whole scene becomes. Okay? Let's make sure. Perfect. Okay. Now, so grab a drink, get comfortable, and let's break some eggs and some packs. All right. So for tonight's stream, basically what I have is, I want to establish the ground rules, right? Okay. This is an after dark setting, okay? It's a different vibe, all right? So no moderation. Talk what you want to talk, okay? Just like I said, be respectful to each other, man, okay? But there is no moderation on. I have a few moderators in the chat, and they've got a strong sense of humor. So if they have to moderate you, you really fucked up, okay? Let's just say that, all right? All right. Let's see. What else do I want to talk about? Oh, I want to talk about the opportunities to... Yes, Keith. Yes, we're going to talk about all that. Exactly. We're going to talk about that. Okay, that's what I want to do, right? I want to talk about the opportunities to mold this stream and what you think about breaking, right? let's break the rules, right? What is breaking, man? It's still pretty new as far as like doing this stuff, online is big, right? So I have a dream of like turning this into like a podcast slash breaking cards slash giveaways where, it's kind of like, have you ever seen like Deep Pocket Monster or like David Adams' The Chase and like a little bit of Howard Stern or Joe Rogan, like I want that vibe where the community has a space. And it's not just about buying cards. Okay. That's what I want. That's what I want to do, right? I want to create that space where it's not just about buying cards, right? It's a free spot to talk about the companies, right? And hold them accountable. And, and let's hold each other accountable. Let's not buy into this bullshit that they're pushing on us too, man. All right. So that's what I want to do. That's kind of where I'm going to take this direction. Do I think I'm going to make $1 million like some of these bigger streamers doing Pokemon or whatever? I don't know. Maybe. But for now, I feel like I want to continue my journey of the message of the community and helping out and being about you guys, right? And this hobby, man. Like, I've been doing this since I was a kid. And I was burned by the junk wax era. So I want to bring this back in a good way and hold them accountable so they can't do that to us again. All right, now let's get to my hellos now since I've gone over my agenda here. Let's see who's here. Top Loader Guy, Keith, my guy, my brother, JTS, of course, my brother from another mother. Might be the same mother. I don't know. Snips, who else is in here? Give a shout out if you're in here. I appreciate you. Let's work. That's on my agenda. Okay, it's on my agenda. It's on number 2. Share what's on deck for tonight's breaks. So, thank you for the segue, Keith. Perfect. Let's head on over to the shop. Let me know if you want the music louder. Or it's too loud. Okay, that's the key. I feel like it might be too low now, like you're not able to enjoy it. Let's crank it up a little bit. I put this mix together. I believe it has 2 songs from my movie in here. So let's take a look at the store. Just got to know. Yeah, I'm trying to take it to the next level, man. I'm trying to take it to the next level. That's how I'm going to beat the others, is through preparation, experience, and determination, my friends. Okay, cool. Okay, I did turn it up. All right, how's that? All righty. Let's see. What do they want to talk about? Oh, what's going on in the store? Good call. We were going to go there. And, hey, look at that. Look at that. Here we are, folks. eggsandbreaking.com. If you're not familiar with the site, you should definitely head on over there. This is where you can buy your breaks. Excuse me. So we've got Star Wars a break here. I've added this new feature here where it tells you how many spots are left. Okay, that took some looking into. So it looks like we got 9 left on the Star Wars. Okay, remember, this is a hobby box, a blaster box, and a 1983 vintage pack. Okay, we pulled some nice stuff last time, like a Darth Vader. I think we pulled a what was it, C-3PO sticker or something, so that was pretty cool. Let's see what else we got. The anime break. So this one I love. This one you guys love too. Nobody's bought into that one yet, but this is the one I think you guys are gonna have the most fun with, which is the Marvel Mixer Group Break number 11 with only 7 left. And in fact, I'm going to probably go in the store here in a few minutes and do a fire sale and drop a few things by $2 each. You know what I mean? So we'll drop that Star Wars down to 45. We'll drop that anime down to 28. and the Marvel mixer down to 28. See if we can move some spots tonight, okay? And don't forget, there's more in the shop. I also added a garbage pail break. Look at this, huh? So this is a nice little fun mixer here. The picture would come up. There it is. So you've got Green Day, the new stuff, the almost new stuff, the 40th anniversary. These boxes alone have shot up to like $250, man. So they're going nuts, dude. I kept this one low. You know me, how I am. And then, of course, to make sure everybody's getting something, because these are like, 40 cards, 50 cards. We got a whole hobby box here. So not bad. This one is 47. Like I said, those are pretty expensive boxes now, but I think that's pretty reasonable. But let's see here. And I got some fun stuff to open up too. I've got mail to open up. So remember, I've got personals in here as well. Those are all the group breaks. In Tito, nice. Okay. Got some football, some racing, more football, some Princess, some Disney Hunchback, some Next, some AEWs, stuff like that. So now here's the thing. I'm thinking about changing this up too, right? We're talking about like how do we adapt? How do we create this niche, right? And how we're gonna do it is I'm gonna do some pack bags. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like a $20 deal where you get to pick 3 packs, okay? And you get to pick the packs. It's your box, whatever you want to pick from. So like I'll have packs of Disney Hunchback, Disney Princess. I'll have potentially football in there, racing. I will have G.I. Joe, Terminator, old music cards, like all that kind of fun stuff that you can just like pick 3 packs. Like you just want to feel it and you just want to buy like 3 cool packs or 3 vintage packs, $20. All right, we'll open them. I'll ship them out to you. Wham, bam. And then I'm thinking about doing like a $40 version where it's like more expensive packs. You know what I mean? So it's something where it works out where you get to open and experience more boxes and more types of cards by just buying a pack at a time. And then I'm just going to continue to stock up on fun stuff, and we'll do it that way. So how we doing, Couch? How we doing? So now I also have, all right, sorry. All right, we'll get that party started. You know what I'm saying? Cheers, my friends. Hope you like the new vibe. I also have water too, so I'm drinking water as well. Let's open some cards, man. Okay? Let's open some mail. Let's open some cards. You guys take a look at the store while we have a good time here, okay? All right. Okay, I bought this. This is new. You guys love the blind boxes? It's okay, Couch. Water is. There's no pressure to buy anything. That's the beauty. That's how I want this stream to be. There's no pressure to buy nothing, man. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna chat. We're gonna hang out. And if you're feeling it, but that's why I want to do those like $20 packs, $40 packs. So like, somebody feels it and they don't want to wait for a break, they can jump in and get some packs, man. It's about giving you the freedom to do what you want. Okay. You want to wait for group breaks? Do group breaks. You want to open packs? Open packs. All right, here we go. This is like a little boo-boo, okay, but it's Marvel Stitch. Okay. Yes, me too. I'm going to bring you the fun stuff. That's what I mean. It's not just about the other stuff. You see Kate on Hitman Rips doing Labubu breaks now. I'm thinking about doing Labubu breaks, man. I'm really, if I can get my hands on a Labubu thing for a good price, I'm probably going to do some Labubu breaks, okay? Maybe I do some Stitch stuff, okay? So I just want to have fun, man. Okay. Shout out to JTS because here's what he and I have in common. Okay. Not only a terrible sense of humor, but we both have a love to, I think, make people smile and laugh and make people feel better. Each in our own respect as far as our backgrounds goes, but it's the same love to provide a smile on somebody's face versus just continue to, shit on people and make this world. So, happiness warriors. That's what JTS is. He is a happiness warrior. Okay. So, that's okay too, Couch. That's okay. Couch, I'm still going to get you some clown cards, okay? Don't forget. So here is the Marvel Stitch, okay? It's very much like a Labubu, okay? First time I experienced with this company, Cosby, okay? These are the ones you can get. So here's Iron Man. Yes, I've opened this one already. Iron Man, Stitch as Doctor Strange, Stitch as Rocket, the Mystery, of course, that's why we do this. Stitch's Thor, Stitch's Captain America, and of course the Spider-Man. Okay. Now, what did I get? Well, let's find out. Okay. Now, I already know, of course, because I opened this already on my stream. If you're not following me on the socials, then you should be, because that's where you get to see me open all this fun stuff. I open fun stuff all the time, like a pack at a time every day. So if you're not following me on the TikTok, the Instagram, or the YouTube Shorts, man, I don't know what you're doing. Okay, I don't know what you're doing. Okay, because this is where the fun stuff is. So this is the bag it comes in. Okay, it does come with a card, and the card will tell you what it is. Okay. All right, so here we go. We got Doctor Strange. Okay. Right. Is he the cutest thing ever? And he's so soft, right? Little limbs and stuff. Okay. Little cape, back of his head. Here's the key. The only thing I don't like is I don't like how, I feel like this is flimsy, right? But, there's your keychain. Right? And about the same size as a Labubu, so I'm sure that they could share clothes or whatever. Now, I understand I'm a grown man, and I have a Labubu and a Stitch Marvel, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I want to be who I am. Now, here's a card that comes with it. So, cute little card as well, and I think you can get these graded. I don't know. I know you can get some of the Labubu ones graded, but I don't know. This is brand new too. Now I got this one for a good price, but apparently they're going for expensive on eBay and stuff. So I paid about $35. So don't pay too much and don't get ripped off. Okay. We'll just set him aside right there, maybe right here. How about there, buddy? Can you see him in the far screen? There you go. All right. Yes, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. If you can stick around for these dolls and pay like $35 or less, then I think it's a good deal for the grandbabies and stuff. But I'm not paying $70 for. They're gonna get LaFoofus, okay? They ain't getting the real shit. By the way, did you see the South Park with the murderous Labubus? Okay, that is a hilarious episode. Okay, and if you don't know, the running bit is that it's not that Satan. It's not that he's having sex with Satan. They're saying that he is fucking Satan. So just say, great episode. By the way, I have murderous Labubus in my film first. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Make sure you hit that like button, please. Make sure you're subscribing. Make sure you're sharing this stream with folks. That's the biggest way you can help make a difference is share this stream. New orders came in. I do apologize. I was not paying attention. Thank you, JTS. JTS coming in with 2 on the Marvel Mixer number 11. Nice. Good call. Good call. Now, I got a question for you, chat. How is the music vibe? Is it good? Is it working? Is it better? Okay, Christian. Yes. Actually, I'll go. I get paid Friday, Thursday, sometimes Wednesday. And I'll go get you one. All right. I want to make a note right now, Christian C. I will grab you one. It'll be my pleasure. Because I don't want you to go on eBay and pay $80 for. Oh, they also have Spider-Man ones, too. So it was like, but they were just different Spider-Mans, like Ghost Spider or Miles or whatever. But I thought the Stitches were better, my opinion. Christian C. Stitch. I got you, my dude. I'm putting that note right now. Yeah, of course. Look, I try. That's one thing I want to offer. I know JTS does this, man, and maybe I'm stealing it from him. But if I'm out there and there's something that you really like, I don't mind buying the whole box for you or buying the whole product for you. All right. You know, I'm not gonna like charge you a whole bunch, bro. I'm gonna just charge you pretty much what I pay for it and some shipping. So I don't care. All right. Next thing I want to show you. Ooh. Speaking of things that we like, here is, yeah, exactly, JTS, and that's what I wanted to say. Like JTS, okay, 2 things. Okay, hold on. This is just for JTS. First of all, very talented young man. Can't say enough about his friendship and his mentorship in the card game. He's definitely shown me the right way to do things, and always there to answer my questions and send me feet pics. 2, incredible actor on the film and such a talent that he definitely made the film. Okay, like it's not the same without him. It's not the same vibe without him. It's not the same. We didn't have access to the same locations without him. It's not the same. And I know he's anxious about seeing it, but he's going to be impressed with his performance and the movie in general. Okay, trust me. And then thirdly, I don't know what I had. That's all. I just knew I had to go back and say good things about him. So obviously, everybody in here is following him already. So back to this. So, at that same place where I got the Stitch, I went and got a Terminator 2 Judgment Day Saturday morning cards. Yes, exactly. He looked great, right? Didn't he sell that like, I knew I shouldn't have told you guys. I'm telling you, he must have the best director ever. Saturday morning cards. You know we love this group. This group loves them. This community, and we'll talk about them more later. Actually, in the hobby talk thing. But Terminator 2, Judgment Day, Saturday morning cards. I also did a little review of this on an opening in my socials, the TikToks, the all that good stuff. So I'm a huge Terminator 2 fan. I love that movie. Okay, I love the first one. But I love the second one, too. I have a master's in computer science, and so I really love technology. That's what I do pretty much for my real job is I do computers. So it means a lot to me. So here we go. I'm probably going to go back and get some more of these, too. If you want some, let me know. Saturday morning cards, Judgment Day, right? Kind of cool. And then here we go. You know the deal. Boom. Non-numbered. It's a base. But pretty sick. Let's zoom in on that one here. Right. Pretty sick. So non-numbered. That's the T800 endoskeleton. I'm definitely going to go back and get some more of these. I don't think they're flying off the shelf, so I think I'll be okay. But like I said, this is more for me and my personal collection. What else here? Yeah. And then I got mail. Right? So let me know if you guys want one of those too. I agree, JTS. So I'm going to go get some more. You know, the next thing I'm going to buy, by the way, is the Bob Marley keepsake. If you haven't heard about that, I'm going to buy a hobby box of the Bob Marley keepsake. And you can get like his keys from his piano, guitar strings, kind of like that. So I have some mail, some stuff, some breaks, some stuff from eBay. Let's see what I got here. This is never about bad breaks or good breaks or bad buys or good buys. By the way, this song is in the movie. All right, so. No. Well, I know who this one's from for sure. This was a good break. This was from a good friend of ours. You might have been on that stream when this was pulled, okay? All right? I'm not worried about those ones. Okay. That is from Electrifying Hits. Yeah, bro. I'm going to get some. That is a beautiful card. This is a gold foil sketch. Agreed. This is the one I wanted. That's the one I was trying to show you, JTS. JTS was not in that break. And it's oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Let's see if I can get closer here and get, like, you can just appreciate the penmanship here. Right? Like, it's got a look and an emotion. Like, that's what I love. It's like when you can give something an emotion. So yeah. All right, cool. So there's that one. I think I got what else? A Dedra, Ray Wave. I'm a Dedra fan. And then of course, like, these are fun. But obviously it's the Porg is the moneymaker there, right? All right, give me a second here. So like I said, that song was in our movie. JTS, I don't know if you remember where April was walking down the stairs. That's where that song is from. All right, this might be an eBay. Nice. What'd you get, Couch? By the way, hello, Sardu. Sorry, I didn't say hello to you when you came in. I do apologize. I really hope this is what I think it is. All right. Not the worst packaging, right? It's in a top loader and it's protected. I'm not here to be super judgmental about packaging, but I definitely will light somebody up if it's terrible packaging on an expensive card for sure, right? What card is this? Okay, I think this is this is a different one. So maybe the one I'm thinking about is in the other package. I'm pretty sure it was delivered. So let's see if it's this one. No, I don't think it's this one. I think. Yep. Little Wonder Man. Oops. Wonder Man to 100. This is part of the Mint series. Bronze card. So if you don't remember, this is my PC, and because I'm in the new show, unless they cut me, which would be stupid because I'm famous, right? I don't know. Okay, well, good luck, Couch. Hopefully, it doesn't take the wild trip that mine took to get to you. Okay, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I thought it was either. But let's see what this next one is. So far, this is my. It's come in the mail. All right, not bad. I like these. I use these a lot. These Ding Defends. As somebody who ships out cards a lot, I try to use these, or at least a decent amount of thick cardboard. It has to be pretty dense, along with top loaders and all that stuff. So, also, fun fact. Yeah, I spend too much. When I send you stuff, it may seem like I may have sent you the wrong cards, but I'm betting more often than not I just threw extra cards in there. So just a heads up. That's just a heads up. I like to throw in extra stuff. So I am a giver, okay? I like to give to people, and so yeah, I like to throw in extra stuff. And I feel like when I go through the sorting, and I see that your slot, right? You slot. If your slot is a little empty, maybe you're a hot dog in a hallway, I throw in some extra stuff. You know what I mean? So I want you all to be satisfied. I want all your slots to be satisfied, okay? All right. This is from Mamba Cards. I buy from a lot of them on TikTok. They have some great breaks, too, if you're interested. Like, they'll do crazy breaks where they had, like, 10 box Marvel Mint or something like that. So let's see. We've got an Anakin on the base. Here's an Anakin to 150. Pretty nice. Look at that color match with the lightsaber. That is beautiful. Turn my camera. There we go. Pretty card. All right. Amon Grem to 25. And then another Skywalker on the blue. So this is from the Breakers box. So these variants here, this orange to 25 is from the Breakers box. It's a Breakers Delight prism. Pretty sick, huh? Not bad, not bad. I'm going to top load this one. Nice. See? Yeah, and that's the whole thing. It's like I have cards that I'm just going to potentially either throw away or sell at a card show for $1. So if I can throw them in an extra and make you guys happy, then that's what I like to do, man. You know me. You know me. I don't know why the Dedra is not. I'm going to wrap this Dedra up too. So yeah, I got some more stuff to open up. I'll take a look at the store here. Make sure that we didn't sell out of something. I know we're close on the. There we go, Dedra. That is a prism. Oh, some Darth. Okay. Man, I tell you what, I've had some good luck getting in the number one spots on breaks, and then just the one time they don't hit the number one spot. The one time they don't hit a super. All right. This is just some fun I have on board on deck to open up. Don't worry, take your time, JTS. I know you're probably pulling some pork. Let's see here. Let's see. Make sure. Go back. Cheers, my friends. All right. So, yeah, I got this fun stuff. I thought I'd do a couple reviews. You know how I do them on stream, kind of fun like that, and go from there. What do you guys want to see open first? Would you guys like to see the Score a Treat, which now has numbered parallels? Garbage Pail Kids Personal, or the new set of Lorcana Fabled. They got some beautiful artwork in there if you're a Disney fan. What would you guys like to open next? Oh, wow. There you go. Give me a second to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Not the Score Treat Junk Funky that wasn't impressive. I know that's why I bought it this year. Couch was to see, give them a chance, right? Give them a chance, okay? You know what I mean? So we're gonna open all that though. It's all available to open up for fun. It's just my personal stuff, and then couch. If it's shitty, I'm gonna shit on it. Okay, if it's shitty, I'm gonna shit on it. But you got to take it for the value, which is $20. Okay, it's meant to give out as Halloween treats. So, yes, I understand that. We will definitely address that and give an honest review because I don't do nothing but be honest. And it's up to them to take it with a grain of salt or fix it. You know what I'm saying? But for $20, I don't know what else you can do, my friend. You know what I mean? It's to put in people's Halloween things, man. And, I don't know. I would say it could be a little more for sure, right? Like, can you keep it down? Like, how much does it honestly cost to make a card? But that's the whole thing. They're never going to be honest with how much it cost to make these because that's the secret. You guys totally forgot to remind me to drop some of the prices. So let me drop some of the prices real quick. Guys, now I gotta... All right, here we go. Give me a second here. All right, so are we keeping the music? How we doing, Chris? Oh yeah, he did. He did. So are we keeping the music? The music is good. Are we go on the music or not go on the music? All right, I just marked down Star Wars to 45. Pretty good deal there. Let's take Garbage Pail down to 45. Just for this stream, folks. Just for this stream. And then let's see, what else do I have there? This one here. All right, huge sale going on right now. Huge sale. All right, I believe I've got everything marked down there. Take advantage of the sale, folks. Everything's marked down a couple bucks. We'll go back up after the stream. All right. Let's do a review here of the score stuff. Make sure nobody's texting me. Just want to say thank you for hopping in on a Saturday. You don't have to be here, and I appreciate you spending your time here. So that's amazing. And I don't mind if you double dip in other streams. It certainly doesn't bother me. It's just a thing. I'm in double streams sometimes, especially like for giveaways and stuff. So let's see if I can fix this a little bit. I feel like I'm a little, let's see, I'm a little tall here. There we go. Now I'm not jumping out of the frames much. All right, we're going to do some Score a Treat review here, dude. So if you've never done a review here at Eggs and Bacon, we do it live. Because why not? All right, why not? All right, here we go. Let's go to our intro. Yo, it's your boy Eggs and Bacon, man. And guess what? It's review time. Today, we've got Score a Treat. Now, if you're not familiar with this series of treats, you might have heard of Haunted Hoops, Scare a Pokemon. I don't know if that's really the name of it, but now they have the Squishmallows one, and this is the legendary football one, Score a Treat from Panini. About $20 in general, maybe $15.99 if you can find it cheaper. What's different from this year is they have numbered parallels. So in the past, they've always had parallels, right? The exclusive Halloween parallels, the candy alternative. You can see, there you go. You can see it there. And but yeah, the problem with these cards, right, is that they're really paper thin. And it's a lot of junk. But it's only $20. So, and it's meant to hand out at Halloween. So take it for what it is, okay? But let's take a look at this. Let's rip into it. And trust me, it's a lot of product, but it's fun, okay? Let's see if we can pull the legendary numbered cards that they're talking about, because I don't think there's any guarantees, right? And we'll just sit back. We'll have a fun rip of some score, vibe to some music, and you be the judge of if you like this product or not, right? We don't even have to open them all up. Maybe I'll give some of these away in chat, okay? We'll just see how we feel. We'll get a vibe for it. So you see all the packs here. There's not going to be any memes or autographs or anything. That would be pretty wild, right? I mean, they should. That would be more fun if they had an autograph or something in here, right? A mem would be too easy to spot, right? Especially in weighing the box or whatever. But, you know, so you see how thin they are. 3 cards per pack. We're probably not going to go through all of them, I'll be honest. You don't need it to go through and get the vibe. But, yeah. Traditionally, these have not been the most fun to open either. Right? So we're going to try, Snips. We're just going to have some fun, man. We're going to vibe out, have some fun, take a look at the cards, right? And just relax. You guys want to take a look at the store, see what's in there, spend some money, or don't. Hang out. Saquon Barkley. Let's get a little tighter here, maybe. A little tighter here. Oh, we're so close. There we go. Saquon Barkley. Jerome Bettis. There you go. There's a Jordan James rookie. Okay. Pack 6 has the numbered card. Welcome back, JTS. Oh, oops. I missed that. Where's my... Surprised my dog's not in here. Darren Woodson. I don't know, is that clear enough? Okay. Chris Boswell. And your rookie, Andres Baraugas. Nice. All right, nice. It's probably because I pulled out my Labubu earlier, okay? That's probably why. He is the Luck Labubu. Xavier Worthy and Ollie Gordon on the second. So what's your experience with these cards? Chat, do you like them? Do you not? I already heard one opinion that they're too thin. I think this year they're actually a little thicker. They feel like cards this year, I'll be honest. Do you feel that? Like that's got a thickness to it as opposed to last year's? Maybe they were listening. Maybe they were listening, Couch. But they definitely feel like thicker, okay? Like Ken Houston. Ooh, look at the black and white, old school Houston Oilers. Josh Simmons on the rookie. I certainly would not mind at all, my friend. A.J. Brown. Rashid Shaheed. Dylan Gabriel. Okay. Oregon guy. That's not a bad one. Quarterback. We'll penny sleeve him. Okay. I'm not sure he deserves a top loader yet. Okay. Let's slow our roll there. Okay. All right. I see a new orders come in. That must be for you, my friend. All right. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. I will put Charlotte in right away. And that was in which one? Number 11. Good. All right. Let's see. Was that 2 T's, right? Okay. I did spell it right. Boom. Cool. She's in, my friend. All right, looks like I got 4 spots left in that Marvel break 11. All right. Blue Chew card stock this year. Well, bro, I mean, the commercials are everywhere. I can't get away from it. I have not tried Blue Chew. I have tried Viagra. It didn't really do anything for me. I use a different product. It's a combination of the two from Hims. You know, not every time, but, you know, on a good time. Like, you know, like a Friday, Saturday night. You know what I mean? You can't always break out the pills on a Tuesday night, yo. You got work the next day. You know what I'm saying? Nice, Chris. Appreciate you. Daniel Hunter, Rico Dowdle, Will Johnson. None of these elusive number cards yet, okay? Let's go back to my email here. Is that more stuff? Let's go. Jahmyr Gibbs, Willie Gault, and Kyle Williams. Yeah, what I can recommend for you folks, whether you're my age or not, maybe you're younger, nothing wrong with that. Justin Fields in the Pittsburgh. So that's an interesting card. Justin Fields in the Pittsburgh, but with the Jets helmet. So I'm assuming. Okay. There you go. And Isaiah Bond. So yeah, don't be afraid to invest in the pills. And what I like to tell people is use the ring, okay? Use the old C ring there, okay? You know, they stretch, okay? They stretch. They go around the things. They can go around just the thing, or they can go around, you know, the thing and the thing, which is what I like to do. And, yeah, makes you last longer. She's going to appreciate it. Yeah. So, try some Blue Chew and some C-Rings, my friends. And have a good sesh. You know, he brought up Blue Chew, so I was just, you know, giving an honest response. Like, I've used the pills. Foy Olukin. Now, I don't know if this is going to be so much good for a review now of these cards. Me talking about Blue Chew, more of a review of Blue Chew than anything, but Kelvin Banks Jr. That's okay. I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know how old Christian C is. My son's in his 30s and found out he was using them too. So I don't know how old you are, but like maybe for the pills you might be too young for the pills, but take advantage of the C-ring, my friend. Enjoy all the fun you can have for the hours that you can. Jonathan Stewart, Diomodor Lenore. Okay. Phil Maffa. My dog's in here now. He's enjoying the packages that I missed the trash can. Second incentive, Joe Milton, Jalen Waddle, and a Xavier Watts. Excuse me, young man. Dogs, I'm 30. Yeah, okay, so yeah, so you don't probably need pills, but trust me, the C ring, okay, little elastic ring there, the silicone ring, it expands. You put it around, you put it, and my God, my friend. Okay. Hey, Cam Ward. That's going to be worth 30 cents. Yeah. And like I said, it's not for every time, unless you're like getting to my age, maybe. But when you're younger, ooh, Brock Bowers, Calvin Ridley, Will Howard. I would say, yeah, a good Friday, Saturday night. You know, you got some snacks, some maybe some lube, some music. You know, you got a mix plan. Like you got yourself a mixtape. You know what I mean? Yeah. It'll do the job. Russell Wilson, which is hilarious too, because now he's in a Pittsburgh jersey in New York. So we all thought Russell Wilson and Justin Fields were the guys. Last minute, Aaron Rodgers comes in. So that'll be interesting. He's obviously not on our team anymore. And then Jaden Higgins. This is a safe space to talk about everything, man. And I've got a lot of experience, so I don't mind sharing. You know what I mean? All right, I see Ashton Genty, T. Higgins, J.J. McCarthy. We'll see what he is. And Ashton Genty. This kid's pretty good. We'll see how he does, right? Tomorrow. So here's my, if you do fantasy football, man, I'll tell you what. I'm always a little bit of fanboy because I always believe in Justin Herbert and the scheme and stuff. So I always, boy, do I look smart drafting J. Herb and Ladd and Quentin Johnson. I look pretty smart already. Jalen Monroe. Let's check the store here. Brian Burns, Braylon Allen, and Mason Taylor. So basically, like, this whole pile here is trash. It's a waste of paper. Oh, nice. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Do you think 2 TD snips? I think that so here's the problem. I think that he's going to do well, but they're going to have to rely on him too much, snips. And that, like, it's gonna be like, oh, all they got is a running game now, or they don't have a running game. Like, did they improve their line? Like, that's great that he's amazing, but did they improve their line? Like, that's like, you saw the effects of our line change. I'm still waiting for the magical parallel. Okay, everything's been pumpkins. Okay. You know what they need to put in this set? David S. Pumpkins. If you have not watched David S. Pumpkins, you're doing yourself a disservice, okay? SNL, David S. Pumpkins. I know, but everything's new again this year, I believe, right? Or is this the second year for, what's his face as a coach? Terry McBride, Trey Benson, Colton Loveland. Facts, Snips. I was trying to think who their quarterback is. Who is the Raiders' quarterback? It's I don't even know. Alex Highsmith, Travis Etienne, DJ Giddens. Remind me who the Raiders' quarterback is. Clearly, it's not somebody I'm worried about. Geno Smith, exactly. Dave Krieg, Tyreek Hill, Bashal Tootin. Yeah, I'm not worried about Geno. Yeah, Carroll, that's who I was, okay. Why was I thinking of the guy from the Saints? Cool, because he's at Denver. It's like old coaches league in the AFC West. Kellen Winslow. Hey, I like Kellen. He was the tight end, the first tight end. And Riley Leonard. I'm waiting for my magical parallels here, my candy alternatives. Panini. Where is my candy alternative? You know how much I like candy. I like candy. I like candy. Oh, man. Sorry there. Geno Stone. Armand Membo. Where's my Marion Hampton rookie? Come on. I promise not to rip your cards up when I see Patrick Mahomes, but in this set, it just had to go. It just had to go. Yeah, they do. The AFC West is stacked. And it's like you don't even know what they're going to do because they got two great coaches. Joe Cribbs and Quinn Ewers in Denver and Raiders, but like Jesus. You got to go against KFC and now the Chargers who beat KFC. Like, those are your choices. Good luck. I think the Raiders are going to get smoked when they play us. George Pickens, Mike Evans, Shedeur Sanders. And, yeah. It's going to make me want to buy tickets to go to the Raider game when the Chargers play them this year. What's going to happen? It just depends on how late in the season it is and will it matter anymore and will they like rest Herbert. Like I don't want to go with them rest Herbert. Puka Nacua, Edlick, Ian Moore. I guess we're going through the whole back box here. So I do think the cards are better this year. I think that I would like to see this candy alternative. Eli Manning. That's another one I don't like. Michael Vick and Brady Cook. Yeah, Brady Cook, I think, is going to be the Jets guy. I think he's pretty good. Even though he was at Mizzou, which is not a big college. All right, Vita V. Why is that one backwards? How did we find our... I don't know. Is that a numbered card? What is that? Why is that one weird? Okay. Chuba Hubbard and I don't know. Just backwards. Okay, well, I'm going to tell you right now, these cards are a lot better than last year. They feel like real cards. All right, Aaron Jones, Patrick Surtain, Jaden Blue. Pat Fryermuth, Micah McFadden, and Jalen Royals. We are 5 packs left, 6 packs. Jackson Smith and Migba, Brandon Fisk, Siobhan Ravel Jr. Where is my candy alternative, Panini? You're definitely going to get a shitty review if I don't get any. Because the last one definitely had parallels every box, like every thing. Jervin Dexter, Ty Felton. But there's been not one single parallel. Heaven forbid a numbered card. Jeez. Keon Coleman, Robert Mathis, Kobe Bryant. 2 packs left. Where is this candy parallel, dude? Joe Morris, Marty Mapu, and Trevor Etienne. Last pack. David Njoku, Tony Dorsett, and a Raheem Sanders for the Chargers. I think they call him Rocket Sanders. So here is my opinion on Panini Score this year. First of all, don't advertise that you're giving parallels and then don't give any fucking parallels, okay? I get the numbered thing, but like, bro, there's no parallels. They listened. The cards are better. The pictures are decent quality. The quality is better. But don't burn me on the parallels. Would I buy this again? I don't know. 20 bucks. I think it's great for kids getting into the hobby. I think if you're itching to rip something, it's fun. I think it's great to pass out to friends, leave on your desk, maybe like buy instead of candy, buy a box of this and leave it on your desk in a bowl and let people come by your office, grab a pack and rip it with them, like pack battle them. Maybe 4 pieces of candy. I don't know. It's a good icebreaker. So other than that, I think it's a decent buy, man. It's for 20 bucks. It's a decent buy. They improved the cards. I just wish there was more parallels. Not even one, Tops. Not even one. So that's my review on Panini's Score Treats. Yeah, boy. I'm out. Peace. And then we go to the intro weight, right? And we leave it here for a second. Exactly, Keith. Exactly. And then we go back to my face. And then we do a review of something else. What are we drinking, kids? What are we drinking? I mean, Keith, have you used a C-ring before? Okay. Have you used a C-ring before? Okay, then. You probably know. No, is Panini going to like I like it, top loader. Is Panini going to like my review of C-rings and their cards? I don't know. It is what it is, okay? This one's more a serious review, so I will okay. Let's do another review, folks. Then we'll take a look at the store real quick. Okay. Review time, folks. Here we go. Yo, it's your boy Eggs and Breakin'. It's review time. This time I've got Garbage Pail Kids, Battle of the Bands with the Green Day. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we got here. I love Garbage Pail Kids. Reminds me of my youth. And this is the latest set. Now, I do have a Garbage Pail mixer in my on my website, eggsandbreaking.com, with a Green Day box, a 40th anniversary box, and a 1986 Series 5 hobby box. So go take a look. But for today, I wanted to open up a personal of Green Day because I'm a huge Green Day fan, and I'm hoping to find me a Green Day autograph. And I picked this out of a case myself from my good friend JTS, and I think I'm going to have good luck. So let's see what happens, okay? So there are 50 cards in this. You're looking for Green Day tour relics, okay? Autographs. You're looking for like memes and stuff. There's 10 packs, 5 cards per pack, okay? Let's get into this one. I'm going to put my nice little... If you're new to me and my stream. This is I'm Eggs and Breaking, and basically I do group breaks and I like a podcast on YouTube. I'm also on the TikToks, the Instagrams as well, and we have a good time, man. So here we go. A little sponge. I'll use this later for painting or something. I don't know. So here's what you get. All right, let's see. Do we see anything super thick right away? I don't, but I feel like this pack might be the jam. Let's start there. Okay, here we go. Green Day Garbage Pail Kids Battle of the Bands 2024 review, even though it's 2025. All right. Heart Attack Zach. Let's zoom in here. There we go. Heart Attack Zach. Tricky Trey. Looks like I have a green parallel there. Sherry Bomb on the green parallel. Non-numbered. Telegraph Street. This is the tribute to East Bay. That's why it's got the EB3, so these are different cards. All right. The Mike Saber. Love it. Or like we like to say on set, the light sword. Shiny, long light up thingy. All right, so that was pack 1. Let's do pack 2 here. We got Jaded Joe. Bada Boom. Black and white. That's pretty interesting. Another green insert there. Bert Dirt. Your tribute to East Bay. Go Fisher. And your Grenade Nate. Holodana. Just tighten that up a little bit. There we go. Drum Kit. That's a good one. I like that one. Okay. Here are the albums. So these are the album art. Kaput. Hurl Lee. This one's got the BS there, so that must be something different, like a special art thing. Brave Dave. Now, if you're new to group breaks, one of the things I do is a left side serial break, which means that we do a 10-spot break, and we go with the left side serial. That means if the card is serialized, that is priority over everything else. For example, if it was a 0-6 out of 100, it would go to the 6 spot. These cards, it would go to the 8 spot, or in this case here, the 7 spot. The little B, A, and C in Garbage Pail Kids do not count. That would just be all breaks to all cards to the A, B, and C spot. There's Broke Ken. We've got a black card numbered. Here we go. Not bad. Global Gordon. 61 out of 199. All right. And one of my favorite cards in the set, Walking the Dog. This one cracks me up. I'll show it to you in just a second. I've been involved in a few breaks of these already, so I'm familiar with the product. Here we go. That is Global Gordon, 61 out of 199. Like I was talking earlier, in a left side serial break, it would go to the 1 spot. Not now, this just happens to be a 1 up there as well, but that's an example. Okay, and then here is my favorite, Walking the Dog. Now that is a BS, see there? That is so great. Toothless. All right. We want that auto. Come on, auto. Let's go. Blasted Billy. Nate Jacket. Punk Rocky. Another the BS there. Shoplifter. You see the different artwork? I'll let you know it's kind of different. Cannibal Hector. All right, Labubu. Let's go. Rub these packs down. Pull out that big one. Let's get that auto, yo. If you're not familiar, I'm on the socials, the TikToks, the Instagrams, and the YouTubes as Eggs and Breakin'. And my name is Eggs. Lisa Loudmouth. Blood Sucking Billy. That's a great one. Deadly Dirt. Preston Poop on the Sweet Children insert. SC. It's got all three members. That's kind of cool. The Sweet Children. Logan Road. A lot of checklists, I noticed. How many cards do they think they have that they got to have 17 cards have a checklist on them? I'm not sure. By the way, you can go to eggsandbreaking.com, look at the store, and buy into personal and group breaks. Gummy Greg. Roddy Rotten. This is one of the Obey. This is the They Live cards. You see that? If you've never seen the movie They Live, this is the guy, Roddy Piper. Love him in that movie. Wore these glasses that showed who was the aliens, basically. And those are the glasses. What's cool about that, I don't know, with the green parallel, too. What's cool about that movie was the one line that he did. It's a D. Interesting. A D. Mad Mike. The Dookie card. Okay. Interesting. It's kind of cool. Suffocate. That's pretty dark. What's cool about that is he had the line, I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. And I'll never forget that line. That was so great. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. Such a great line. Here we go. Up Chuck America. Art Hart. Shred It Sean. Kill Bill. These are the video game inserts. The Battle of the Band inserts. That's why it's got the BB there. And you see it's like a video game there with his health meter. And look, Ma, no Brian. All right, come on. 2 packs left. Let's go. Right, Keith? You know it. You know it. All right, here we go. Dizzy Billy. Brain Stew. Billy Boogers. That's a great color match. Freddie Cheddar on the special art. Enraged Edwin. All right, last pack here. Wish me luck. Let's pull that auto, okay? Maybe that band merch. That'd be cool. Pretty sure I don't have it in here, but maybe the auto. Wyatt Riot. Destructive Donnie. That's a cool card. Why is that one backwards? Why is that one backwards? Woodstock on the Sweet Children. Spiky Mikey. Numbered card. Here we go. 12 out of 75 on the Heart Attack Zach. Nice. 12 out of 75. Pretty card. Pretty card. Let's leave it up. So we got 2 numbered cards and a bunch of the like parallels and inserts. We'll just kind of go over those, what we got, and then we'll actually let you know how I feel about this set, okay? So once again, here are your special cards, your Sweet Children inserts. Your green border parallels, you get 1 in every pack. This is Destructive Donnie. These are your special arts, your BS cards, your green parallels, your video game inserts, your Battle of the Bands, the BBs. That's why it's there. Kill Bill, parallel, BS art cards. This is a Dookie card. So a special Dookie card from the album. The Obey They Live card. Sweet Children card again. Green insert, special art. My favorite card and the special art. Green special art. Here is your album art. Okay. Once again, your tribute to East Bay. Your tribute to East Bay. And then your 2 numbered cards here. Your Global Gordon, 61 out of 199, and a Heart Attack Zach on the 12 out of 75. Okay. Pretty cool. I would say I really like these. They average about 114, so they really haven't gone up too much in price. So I think that's pretty reasonable for what you can get, especially considering a hobby box. Would it be nice if they had more? But yeah, but I think that for the opportunity to get Green Day merch and mems and autos is pretty reasonable. So I would say I give this a thumbs up on if I would buy this or not. In fact, I have. So yeah, it's probably my 3rd box I've bought. Plus I have a garbage pail mixer listed on eggsandbacon.com. So by all means, please check it out. And that's how I feel about the Garbage Pail Kids. So thanks. It's your boy. I'm out. Peace. And there we go. That was fun review time. Let's get the music back on, huh? Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's check the store. And then maybe we'll do, I don't know, let's do think about that. Maybe do a giveaway. Yeah. We'll do a giveaway soon. Okay. Let's open this pack though, because I just want to open this pack. This is not a review. This is just me opening the new Lorcana cards because I think they're super cool. This is the new Fabled set that came out, and there's some cards in here that are worth like $1,300, dude. So I think this is like, oh, what are we trying to sell out? 505. By the way, welcome 505. We are trying to sell out. Let's take a look. So right now we have, I'm not sure that's updated. There we go. All right, so everything's on sale as far as group breaks goes. We're trying to sell out this Marvel Mixer group right here, number 11. We got 4 left. It's down to $28 a spot. 2 boxes of What If. 1 box of Topps Chrome Marvel. Let's get that sold out tonight. And then, of course, I've got a Star Wars group break. I've got an anime mixer. And then I also have, if you like that GPK, I got that GBK break right there, too. Where'd it go? Oh. There it is. Okay, so this one right here, I've got as well. You see the Battle of the Bands one, the 40th anniversary, which is the big one, and then the 1986. And then, of course, you've got Superman, the Star Wars. I've added that vintage pack in there, right there, that Series 3. But right now we're trying to sell out number 11 right here, the Marvel Mixer. You're going to love the What If series. Let's just take a look at that, right? So What if Marvel cards? Check this. Yeah. All right, let's take a look here and see what they got. If they show anything here, it's lovely. They're not showing anything, but they've got some really cool inserts. They have the 1990 cards. They have the acetate originals, so those are like the clear ones. You got Party Thor. The Black Diamond checklist. Howard the Duck is in there. Zombie Captain America. That's what you want. Doctor Strange Supreme. Couple Party Thors. The Clear Cut. Episode 2. Episode 3. The Frozen in Time are pretty cool. The holographics, metal cards, the medallions are cool. I can find you pictures here. There you go. The What If Zombies. This is what you want right here. These What If Zombies, glow in the dark cards. I have never pulled one. They are sick though. Thank you, 505. So let's go back. See if this shows pictures and stuff. That's what I want to show you. No. No, I wanted images. Oh well. So that's what we're up to. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, 505. Getting in on number 11. 3 spots left, folks. Let's see if we can sell that out. 3 spots left. And then let's open this Fabled pack. Because I wanted to show you guys these. I think it's like one of the next Pokemon things to get into as far as investing and stuff. When they have a $1,300 Mickey in here that you can pull, okay? So, and these are pretty easy to find. They haven't gone crazy like Pokemon. So honestly, I think this is not a bad investment, okay? Because the artwork is beautiful. And a lot of your favorite artists that are doing like the Star Wars and Marvel cards are doing the Disney ones. So you're going to see. The art is really fun. The cards are well made. The game's getting bigger. Okay. Here's a Mulan. Click off of that. Okay. Sergeant Tibbs. A Mickey Mouse. There we go. Even a base Mickey Mouse is good. A Benja. Flounder. Right? Tell me it's not cute. Louisa Madrigal. Ursula. Belle. Lai Shang. The Queen. That's a good one. See a little icon there? That's a good icon. And then it should be like a hollow card right here. Ursula. That's another good one. It's a good pack here. Look at the artwork. The artwork's super cool. Like, if you like Disney, I mean, look what they're doing these cards, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's like the next Pokemon. And there we go. Look at Aurora right there. That's beautiful. On the hollow, holding court. That's a pretty decent card right there. like one of the top 10 you want as far as like playing the game, not necessarily like in value, but yeah. There's a full art one that's worth a little more, but so they have a full art version, just like Pokemon does, of these cards. So they have foils, base, and then the full art. So I'm just saying, I'm going to start buying some Lorcana and doing some group breaks with it too, because I think it's a great investment. Okay. Just my opinion. Okay. I've seen what Pokemon does, and you know how people are nuts over Disney. How can this not like do well, right? A little Mickey there. All right, let me do a giveaway here. Give me a second here, and then we'll sell out the rest of these, and then we'll talk a little bit about stuff. Okay. What do I want to give away? We're gonna give this away. Yeah, but I bet you I feel like they will 505. They will. Okay, because it's getting better. What I like to do is like when I was at Comic-Con and stuff like that, I would go to the artist alley stuff and I would find the artist who did the cards. Let me see if I can find it for you. I wish I knew where it was. Maybe I'll look for it when I take this little break here. But I'm going to it's a giveaway here. Let me just double check the store here. All right, let's do a giveaway here. Nightbot. Hello, Nightbot. All right, let's do keyword. Next. Let's do After Dark. Exclamation mark. And winner is going to get this box free. I'm going to open it live on stream, and we'll ship it to you. So there you go. Type that in chat, and then show up on here. And then you'll get that box of football. I'll do a little 5-minute race. And then we'll talk about some stuff too. Make sure you get in that giveaway. Type in After Dark, exclamation point. Get in that giveaway. There's 11 current viewers. Make sure you get in there. Travis, Vic, JTS, good you guys are in there. Let me show you this card I was talking about. This is what I bought at Comic-Con. And so this is signed by the artist. So that's her name, Karen something. And she signed it. And this is a promo card. Little foil there. Super cool. $20 at Comic-Con. Don't mind all that. There you go. Right? That's what I'm saying. Go to these comic and look at the artist alleys, and the artist will have their cards right there. You just don't see it because they're like little displays. And $20, man. Oh, fun thing too. My boy John Allen, who was in the movie with me, and JTS. He's the one who does the voice of Rick and Morty and stuff. I'm having him sign some more cards for you guys. So I'll have some more giveaways of that. Bro, there's 9 people in here and only 5 people in the giveaway. Let's go. After Dark, folks. Type in After Dark exclamation mark. Let me make sure I have people's attention. After Dark, Givey. Yeah, Givey right there, right? That's where the chat is. Givey. Come on in, Givey. You got to tell people sometimes, man. You know what I mean? So, all right, we'll give people a few more minutes to enter the giveaway here. Hopefully they see that. And then we'll run it. And then all that good stuff. Give me just a second. I mean, look, if they don't want to fucking join the giveaway, I'll be happy to give this away to you 5. So I'm not worried about it. I'm just trying to give people an opportunity. So if you're listening out there, get in the fucking giveaway, okay? Free box of Signature 2024 football. We pulling some good stuff, trust me. So I'll give them another minute or so here, and then we'll run the giveaway. And then I'm going to grab a quick smoke. Rasani, the giveaway legend. Hey, you're just in time to win another giveaway, Rasani. Put After Dark exclamation mark. We're going to do another giveaway. Your streak. Let's see if we can keep your streak going, Rasani. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. There we go. Good, good. Couch is in. Good. How are you not in there already, Couch? You must be double dipping over there. Make sure we get in there, Rasani. I know you're going to win it. There we go. There we go. I love Rasani. Okay, we're going to run this one. I'm going to take these names here, and we're going to do a race. Copy eligible entries. Let's go here. Race timers. What are you guys in the mood for? Robot race timers. I've never even really looked at all these timer things. Fancy dress race. I mean, clearly, I feel like this is the one. But let's go back. No, I want to go back. There was another one I liked better. Go back. Snail racing timer, bro. That was great. Okay, hold on. Kitty race, spider race. I don't know he told me about all this stuff. We're definitely doing food. Here we go. We're gonna do 5 minutes. Give me a chance to have a smoke here. Names, edit list, clear, paste. Done. 5 minutes. Yeah. So is there a start button then? No. Numbers good. Names. Cool. Set. Here we go. We want to turn off this bullshit. Thank you. And good luck. Anybody I missed? Making sure. All right. I'll be back. Who's going to take it? Who's going to take it? JTS Cards takes it. I save on shipping, so there's always that. Here we go. Who's our guy or gal? Looks like it's Keith. There you go, Keith. Congratulations, my guy. Brother man. All right. Keith, this box is for you, my friend. Good luck. What's up, man, Jim? How we doing? How we doing? We are trying to sell out break 11. You just missed the giveaway, unfortunately. This Keith just won this one. Right? So I've got all the group breaks on sale right now. Take a look at the store. We're trying to sell out the Marvel Mixer number 11. We are 3 spots away from selling that out. Well, right away, I feel like this pack right there is thick, my friend. That one feels thick. Let's save that one to the end. All right, there's your special one right there. We have Terrell Davis, Bryce Young, Rich Gannon, Steve Young, Dan Fouts, San Diego, Kamani Vidal, running back, rookie, Javon Bullard. Yo, Katie, how we doing? We're not done. We can spice it up. What you missed is us talking about C-rings. The good old C-ring. Feel free to share your experience with them. Here's Kamani Vidal. How we doing, Katie? Oh, there's something nice. Barry Sanders, Ricky Williams, Terrell Owens, Doug Williams, Emmitt Smith, total touchdowns on the Chrome. Zone out. Troy Benson. And Jabari Small. Oh, please do. How do you feel about C-rings? That's what we've brought up so far. How do you feel about C-rings? Are you for them or against them? And I guess, in your medical opinion, do you feel like that's a good idea? And, once again, this song is from our movie that JTS and I are in. So, I have 2 songs on here, I believe, from the movie. I should turn that up a little bit. I did notice that it was a little low, so I'm going to try to turn up the sound a little bit. The music, anyways. Or maybe not. I don't know. Here we go. So right now we're opening the box for Keith. We just had a giveaway. So he won this box of signature here. So I got a license to play some royalty-free music from the site, and because I wanted to spice up the site a little bit, make it more fun, make it a vibe, like I said. Here we go. Oh, you got something fun there, Bear. Okay, Sean Alexander, Jerome Bettis, Troy Polamalu, Lawrence Taylor, Drake May on the rookie acetate. Not bad. It's got some scratches, though. I'll be honest with you. It is scratched the fuck up. But I'm going to send the box with you. Bo Jackson and Diane Lobb. So I will keep the box and send a pack with you. Try to get that repaired because that is an acetate Drake May. I would say go buy something from your local card store, around $40 or whatever, and then use that receipt to send it in and get this repaired. But it's got some serious scratches right there. Beautiful card otherwise. So I'll put that in there for you. That'll remind me about that. And your Bo Jackson on the parallel. Okay, we still got that thick pack. So Katie, anybody else? We're trying to sell out Break 11, okay? Break 11. That is a Marvel mixer. Fred Taylor, Jason Witten, Thurman Thomas, J.J. Watts, Edgerrin James, Rob Gronkowski, Jaden Hicks. Anytime you want to take it up a notch, you tell me. I'm okay with it. There's no moderation on, just so you know. There is no moderation on. I don't see anybody in chat who has a moderator, so everything can go right now. You feel free to ask me questions. I don't care. I'm pretty honest. Eli, Brian Dawkins, Richard Sherman, Hines Ward. Okay, we got the after image. That looks like Eddie George. It is non-numbered. Pretty cool card though. And Ray Davis on the parallel. Feel free to ask away. I've been in a lot of relationships. I feel like my love life is fucked up. I feel like I just can't find the right person that I need to be with. So I don't know. And I'm getting old, folks, so I'd like to find somebody I could end this roll into the sunset with. You know what I'm saying? Last pack. This one's thick, I told you. Well, Keith, I'm trying to sell Break 11, Katie. We have 3 spots on Group Break 11. It's a Marvel mixer. 1 Chrome Blaster of 2025 Topps Chrome and 2 boxes of What If. If you're a Marvel fan, you're going to love What If, okay? I guarantee you. Just like I turn people on to the anime, the What If is another one like that, okay? And it's 2 hobby boxes. Here we go. So this is your last pack here. To answer Keith's question, if I had a chance to sleep with your celebrity crush, well, I'm going to probably change my celebrity crush so that she's somebody who's married to another woman, and then yes, the answer is yes. Because I could have multiple celebrity crushes. So, you know, or maybe just wait till they go through their lady phase. I don't know, their regret phase. I don't know if that's thick or not, man. I'm trying to feel like it was that thick. Does that count? Does that count, Keith? Terry Bradshaw. Tom Brady. Legendary quarterbacks. Here we go. CJ Stroud, and then not legendary. Okay, that's interesting. Backwards. That's because it's numbered. 63 out of 225. A rookie, Xavier Worthy, my friend. Congratulations. I know you just got hurt. Yes, Katie, I'm working on it. Actually, so 2 divorces I have. And if they're just watching, I don't mind. I mean, I kind of do, but I'm not into that either. But like, I got 2 divorces. I've read a lot of books. I feel like I got, I'm going through therapy. I'm trying to figure it out because I got my world rocked like in January, man. I got fucked up, man. I'll go into it. Let me wrap these cards up and we'll go into it. So this is 63 out of 225. Xavier Worthy, pretty card. Congratulations, Keith. Followed up by a Tim Brown, Oakland draft class, and a Chris Braswell. Congratulations, Keith, on that. So I don't know. I guess I had, like, COVID was long, right? Like, I help take care of my parents. I have 2 brothers, and they wouldn't lay a foot or give a fuck about my parents, right? So I stepped in and helped out, and it's a mutual thing. So I help take care of them and stuff, and then I'm able to have some extra room and afford to actually have creative space to have my voice studio, my acting studio, and my breaking studio, where I probably couldn't afford that if I was on my own. So it's nice. It works out. And my parents feel like they did a good job, so it's all good there, right? So for COVID, though, I definitely stayed away from folks and didn't really date because you need help, Katie? I can assist you with that if you'd like. So Xavier Worthy on the number card, Tim Brown, Chris Braswell, Eddie George, Ray Davis on the rookie, Rob Gronkowski, Bo Jackson, Emmitt Smith, Troy Benson, and a Kamani Vidal. And then you also have that Drake May, which I'm going to include the package and stuff for you, my friend. What was I saying? Let's see if there's a problem with the store. Let's go there. So this is the one right here, number 11, 3-box mixer right now. Should say 3 spots off. I'll refresh that. What? Why does it say that? All right, we'll go back to shop. Why does it say 4? When clearly... Yeah, 3 units left. I don't know why it says 4. There's only 3 spots left. Let's check this one too, make sure that's accurate. Yeah, 3 spots left. Okay. I don't know why this says 4, because there's only 3 spots left. Interesting. Okay, so if you go to shop, right, go to here, you go down, add to cart, add it, right, and then I go to cart. Looks like you guys figured it out. Looks like somebody figured it out. We're good. Okay. 2 available. Okay. It's all catching up now. Okay. I mean, I'll take the blame, JTS. It's fine. Okay. I think we're good. Let's see. Shop. Don't listen to that 4 available. I'll tell you how many there are left right now. Give me a second here. Looks like thank you, Katie, for buying in. Looks like there's 2 left. 2 left here. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if we can sell that one out. 2 more, folks. I've got it down on sale. It's going to be a fun one. Yep, 2 remaining. That's so weird. Why? Yeah, okay. Whatever. Whatever, Squarespace. Don't be a square is what I say. Weirdo. Weird thing. All right. While we're waiting... I'm glad, Katie. I figured you'd be all right. While we're waiting... I wanted to kind of talk about the hobby a little bit. You're old. Yes, Keith. So right now I have Kyle for 1, Keith for 1, Rally for 1, JTS for 2, Charlotte for 1, 505 for 1, and Katie for 1. Anybody else has bought a spot, please let me know. Okay, what am I keep... Okay, there we go. So what's on my agenda here? Let's talk about, I thought you were like, I don't know, 23. Actually, Katie, you'd have to send me pictures, which I'm not supposed to ask for that kind of stuff. Yeah. So, anyways, I have some, I wanted to talk about the state of the card business, right? Because I told you, it's like, I don't want it to always be about the cards. I don't always want it to be, I want it to be about you guys. And cards are really just a medium, So I'm just wrapping this up for Keith here. I'm 53. You can't be 53 if I'm 53. Okay? I don't think that's how it works, Katie. You can't be 53 if I'm 53, because then you're going to make me look like I'm 63 is what I'm assuming here. Let's just... I know you are. 71, actually, because December 28th is my birthday. That was a lot of information to give out, but... So here are the What If boxes, 2 of them, okay? 1990 retro design parallel cards, the Black Diamond Stone relics, the Jambalaya cards, 6 cards per pack, 15 packs per box. Remember, I've got a Marvel Chrome Blaster in here, too. Premium acetate cards, the clear cut cards, the Ultron metal cards. Okay, here's an example of some of the cards here. These are the clear ones. I think that might be the metal card there. Maybe this one. May contain time-sensitive redemption. So there's redemptions in here, folks. So yeah. What's on the agenda? Remember the Star Wars break, I added this kind of fun. So 1983, Empire Strikes Back, Series 3. Great condition pack. So when you buy in the break, this is also in there. Just something I threw in there for free. I mean, technically it's not free because you're paying for the break, but whatever. Whatever. All right. Yeah. You can be older than me any day you want. I don't want to be old. I'm trying to be young. All right, let's see. What did I want to talk about? So here's It's up to you, Couch. We're gonna sell out. We're gonna sell this one out. I'm pretty sure. Why don't we wait on that, Couch, and then we'll see how it goes. Gemini's. Uh oh. Uh oh. But yes, we certainly can. I think. What is this? What is? I can certainly like put you like trade your Star Wars one for like 2 of these if you want. So let's give it a few minutes, a Couch, and then we'll talk about that option if you don't mind. But I would like to talk about the state of the card business, right? So we all know that that Topps is taking over the licenses, and that right. So it's going to be very interesting for these other companies like Panini and Upper Deck and stuff. I mean, I don't know what's up with the hockey license with like Leaf and Upper Deck, and if that's going to be an issue. I know Upper Deck has been focusing on TCGs and that kind of stuff. They've got a new one like iCore or something like that. So I think they're going to be okay. They've kind of been pivoted for a little while. I don't even know if Upper Deck does any really sports much. But and then you've got the smaller companies like the Saturday Morning Cards, the Wild Card. Who else can I think of? But like, do they have a spot, right? And but I think they do. I think everybody has a spot as long as they put out quality product and don't junk wax us. I think we're going to be okay. I think Panini needed to step up their game anyways. They were relaxing on downtowns and uptowns and reach arounds for way too long, and they need to put out a better product. So I think this is going to force them to step up their game, right? Competition's a good thing, okay? And obviously, if the NFL felt like the license was good with Panini, and they would have stayed that way, money talks. So let's see here. The EQL system. Has anybody tried to buy? I know JTS has. I know I talked to the guy at Supreme did. Like how have you tried to buy through Topps' new EQL system? Basically, you put in an email address, you put in like a credit card or debit card, and then it's a lottery. You either get an email saying you're in, I guess. I don't know. I've never gotten that email yet. Or you get an email saying you did not get in, which is what I've received. And that's how it goes. But you're able to buy these boxes at a very good price, like basically retail price. Like the hobby box for boxing, I think it was like $119 a box, right? I went to go to a card shop the other day and buy it from them. They wanted to sell it to me for $350. He didn't even want to sell it to me. And then when he did, it was like $350. I was like, okay, that's quite a markup from $119. So, is what it is. But yeah, so I don't think the EQL thing is working quite yet. It might. Maybe they're going to make some changes. I don't know, but I do feel like in order for this hobby to work, it's got to be affordable, and we can't just being, like upcharged by every time a product comes out. And like I said, I do think card companies like Saturday Morning Cards can thrive. They just got to stay in their lane for a while, To buy a mark. Are you still having problems in the store, Katie? Or did I miss something? Or are we just talking about the Mark store? The Mark store, okay, yeah. Is that like the Jerk store? I love Seinfeld. Okay. So I'd love to hear. Oh, yeah. It's terrible. It's terrible. Okay, good. You're good. Did I say hi to you, Emma? Have you been here a while? I do apologize if you've been here and I didn't say hello. No, okay. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I assume so, JTS. I assume so. I was trying to go into my thing and be serious, but that's clearly out the window. So let's check the store, folks. We are trying to sell out group break number 11. Can we do that? 2 spots left. Can we do that? It's a pretty good deal. I believe it's, what are we selling at? Like $28 here? $28. 2 hobby boxes and a box of chrome. These chrome boxes have gone up quite a bit. So what? Worst birthday? I'm sorry, Emma. I apologize. Well, happy birthday, Emma. I'm not a big birthday person, I'll be honest with you, but I try not to take that away from other people's birthday. So happy birthday, Emma. I feel like luck would be with you if you jumped in a spot. Like birthday luck, right? I'm born on December 28th, so it is like the worst birthday of the year. Maybe Christmas people might have it worse, but I don't feel like they do. And then I have a brother born 6 years and 2 minutes after me, so he shares my birthday with me. So it's a rough one. Yes, see, yeah. So let's go over spots. What we have left for spots are, we have, I believe, 2 spots left in the Marvel Mixer group break number 11, which is the 2 What If boxes, hobby boxes, and a Topps Chrome Marvel Blaster. I'm waiting for the store to load. I apologize. Yo, Andrew, what's up, buddy? Nice. You should. So I got 2 left in that. I have 9 left in Star Wars. And 10 left in Garbage Pail and 10 left in the anime one. Yes, drink. Let's drink. Cheers, my friends. Cheers. This is a tiki mug I got from Disneyland. It is a Star Wars themed tiki mug. I got it from the Cantina, limited edition. Pretty cool. If no one's interested in buying out those spots, I will take Couch up on his offer and give him an offer of 2 for 1 there. Cheers, my friends. Right? I'm not a big, I like rum, but I'm more of a whiskey guy. But that cup is cool. And it's it kind of limits like how much I can put in that cup. Trader Sam's? No, Cantina in Disneyland. You have to go to the Cantina and then order probably like a $20 drink, and you get that. You'll take them? Okay, Couch is going to take them. All right, I just got to make some notes here, Couch. Give me a second, my friend. Yeah, okay, yes. I do know where Trader Sam's is. That's where I hung out with Ahsoka. Okay, let me just put some notes in here real quick. I'm just adjusting stuff here. Please be patient with me. From Star Wars. I just would hate to miss anything. Like when I'm going back through and like it's been a few days and I've smoked a lot, so it's like, let's make sure we get this right now. And then let me go to the Star Wars one. So take him out of here. Formerly couch. Okay, then I got one more place to make this change. Just so. Oh no, orders. I'm gonna write some notes in your order just so. Traded this break for Group Break 11 Marvel Mixer. Okay. Close. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Let's run a group break, people. You guys down for that? You guys down? You guys down for the smoke? Of course I smoke, man. That's why I gotta, Okay, Couch. I love it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I figured that's what you meant, Keith, or JTS meant, but I didn't want to give him that. Oh, so the Disneyland Hotel. Oh, okay. I haven't been to Disneyland Hotel in a while. That's because my kids are bigger now, right? Like, that's a small kid thing. Okay. Well, let's get out the Tower of Random and all that good stuff. All right. So, in this break, we have Kyle P with 1, Keith W with 1, Rally with 1, JTS with 2. Jeez, I did not spell that right. Is that how you spell Charlotte? I feel like I messed that up. How do you spell Charlotte? Why does that look bad? Charlotte. Oh, that's not it. That one. What? Am I really spelling that worst? Lotte. Jesus. I did not know how to spell Charlotte, clearly. All right, chat. Is that correct? Is that how you spell Charlotte? Am I good now? What am I missing? Shit. Oh no, Couch. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Couch. I'm gonna agree that that's how you spell Charlotte. Charlotte. Okay. Thank you. Charlotte, right? It's like a caramel chocolate Charlotte. I don't know how that works, but that's what I'm going with. Okay. So yeah, sorry. Okay, so that's who's in. So yeah, Charlotte, 505, Katie, and Couch for 2. Let's go to the Tower of Random. kind of like that blurry view like that. Like you can just kind of see. Yeah, the Tower of Random, folks. This is how many times we are going to shuffle the names, okay? Good luck. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So, okay. All right, looks like we got a 5 and a 6. So 11 times, folks. Let's go to Nightbot. We're going to go to multi-round giveaway. I'm going to take all these names. Copy. We're going to change this. Yes. Okay, but why aren't you switching though now? Why aren't you switching now? All right, cool. Thanks, Nightbot. Thanks for working this out here. 1 second, folks. As soon as this damn thing switches to Nightbot, we're going to be good. Oh, you just want to play this game today. I see how you are. You don't want to change for nothing, huh? I like it. I like it. Don't change for nothing. You be you there. Okay. So we'll just get rid of you. I can make another window capture all day long, folks. Yeah, take that. Haha. Oof. Right? I think it's OBS, man. Charlotte. All right, here we go. New giveaway. Let's see if I can't raise this up. Oh, I'm over here. Okay, 1 second. Oh. There we go. Description of giveaway. GB. Oh, BB. GB 11. Marvel Mixer. How many times? We said 11. Technically, the dice said 11. Just plain text. There are your names. Kyle at the top. Couch at the bottom. Let's do this. Good luck, all. Three, two, one, and your spots. Remember, we are not randoming the numbers, just your names. JTS at the top. 505 at the bottom. Copy this over, copy to the clipboard, go back to Webcam Excel. Wow, the Webcam Excel one worked. But the other one, no, sir, did not work. Okay, right there. There's your names right there. I like to put them right there first, just so you see that the same ones show up over there. Just a way of kind of keeping things honest, because you never know what the fuck can happen, okay? So there you are. JTS with the 0 spot, Keith W with the 1, Couch with the 2, JTS with the 3, Katie with the 4, Kyle with the 5, Rally with the 6, Charlotte with the 7, a.k.a. Charlotte, and Couch. I hope you're listening with your dad there and enjoying this. Couch for the 8, and 505 from the 9. You'll have to let me know how you like that pronounced. And then let's go here. All right, so now it's box picking time. You don't get to pick these boxes because that's the only two I have. But you have some heavy picking to do when it comes to these blasters. That's okay. Six blasters. One box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First two numbers, go. One, two, three, four, five, six. First two numbers, go. I'm going to need you to clarify there, 505. Is it 6 or 2, or did you want me to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? That's a lot. 3. I got 2 3s. Okay. That's what we're going with. A lot of 3s. I like it. 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 Good luck, folks. I kind of like having my product back there because, you never really see me go off camera when I go back there, so that's nice. So this is your box 3 we're going to do, and your 2 what-if boxes, okay? What would you like to start off with? You want to start off with the what-if boxes or the Marvel Chrome box? First two. Put Chrome or what-if? I like the music touch. I'm glad I added this. Marvel, okay. Thank you. Very helpful, Katie. I appreciate you. Chrome, thank you. Yes, JTS as well. Thank you, Couch. Okay, we're on Chrome. Good luck, everyone. Let's zoom in on this, huh? Let's get sexy with this. Get intimate. Yeah, let's... My friend used to go boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Good luck, everyone. This is your Marvel Chrome box. Okay, empty box. I kind of feel like it's one of those two. That one. All right. What are we trying to pull, boys and girls? What are we trying to pull here? Who's your character? Let me go over the rules real quick. Sorry, I do apologize. Let's just run that down real quick for anybody new that's here. This is a left side serial break. Come on, rules. Thank you. Left side serial break. What that means is left side serials and numbers will be random prior to the break, which we've done. If the card is numbered or out of a limited number printed, it is the right number on the left side of the numbered card. For example, a card numbered 006 out of 100 would go to the 6 spot. Also, being that first in the rules would mean that takes priority over anything else later in, like autos and sketches, okay? So just wanted to point that out. Cards without a Serial number will go to the last number or letter on card. For example, the card labeled CY-05 would go to the 5 spot. Another example would be a card labeled 05-CY would go to the Y spot. 1-on-1 card goes to the 1 spot. Okay, I want the Excel. 1-on-1 goes to the 1 spot. Autos and sketches will go to the character or player first letter of first name if clearly identified. Like if it is a facsimile auto, it goes to the character drawn, voiced, or acted as first letter of first name. The is not considered a name and would go to the first letter of name. For example, the Hulk would go to the H spot. Job, here's something new I added. Job titles and ranks such as general or captain would go to the G spot, right? Like Captain America or General Grievous. Dual, triple, and quad autos would be random off to those characters or players on the cards. If it is a team card, it would go to the first letter of the team. For example, the Avengers would go to the A spot. Anything in question that does not meet the rules clearly above will be random off to everyone a break. Good luck, everyone. Okay, that was a long speech there. All right, let's see, get a little closer here. There we go. Onslaught. Kitty Pryde. Webhead for the first. Mephisto for the refractor. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. So pretty. Refractor, okay. I sleeve up every Chrome card, and I top load, all the special ones. So just a heads up, because they're Chrome, I think they deserve all a penny sleeve. So I will penny sleeve each Chrome card for you, okay? And then I'll top load any of the first refractors, and then anything special like that as well, okay? Oh, you got the G spot? Rally did, huh? Miles Morales. Rhino. Invisible Woman. And your future stars, Spider-Boy. That's nice. That's a pretty card. Nice big hit there. Anything with a spider in front of it apparently is big money here. Cool card. The camera is really flexing today, isn't it? I got the lights right and the camera is flexing because that card looks crazy. I was going the 7 spot. Sorry. 2, 2, and 7. I'm not always the best at that. I do apologize. Oh, yeah, 505. Dude, my collection is getting huge, bro. Huge. I bought a Black Claw out of 10, bro, on eBay. It was only like $100, man. I was so stoked. Here's your special parallel out of the blasters. Star-Lord. Sabretooth. Hope Summers. Franklin Richards. Oh, but you do, Katie. But you do. Or you should. You should. That's Mark's problem. Mark should have the G spot. X-23. Mole Man. Makari. And Sunfire on your 55th anniversary. I mean, I assume. As long as he knows and can figure it out, that's all that matters. Cyclops, there you go. All right. Looks like you got your Iron Man refractor coming here. Fin Fang Foom. And Ghost Rider. And your gold Iron Man there. These are okay. Better when they're numbered. Oh, that is going to the 5 spot. Fire. Yeah. You would have solved that by now, Katie. I assume so. Spider Girl, another spider. Looks like we got something extra today. Spider Girl, because you're only supposed to get one of those pairs. Hey, Wonder Man. So I think we got something extra because you're only supposed to get the Iron Man parallel and the Franklin parallel. So this will be interesting right here. Adam Warlock. Dr. Doom. Oh, that is cool. Is that a numbered card? I thought there's only supposed to be one parallel. Oh, 2. I'm an idiot. Sorry. But that's a great one, though. I need more top loaders. Or penny sleeves, rather. So beautiful Dr. Doom in this color. Yeah, it is. I agree. But that yellow parallel gives it like a green thing to it. Pretty sick. Going to the 8 spot. And you got Spider Girl. We got one more pack here before we get into the what ifs. Going to the 3 spot. Last pack. Thing. Which is it's a great photo of him. He doesn't always get the love he does. Vulture. When I first saw these, I thought those were like print marks. Hey, it's JTS. Prowler on the refractor. Look at that. I'm telling you, the camera and lights are hitting today. Making those cards look pretty. All right, let's go back and put some of these in top loaders too. There's your Prowler on the refractor. It's going to the 3 spot. Your Jeff, the shark here. Oh, nice. Well, hello there. Oops. Jeff the Shack going to the 6 spot. Let's top load the Ghost Rider and the Cyclops here. Let me know when you want me to put my feet up and put them on the big screen there. You could take snapshots and sell that. Make good money. What are we doing back there, dog? Hey. All right. Moving on. Just so you know, the Cyclops was the 7 spot. Ghost Rider was the 3 spot. All right. And like I said, I will go through all these and penny sleeve all those and or top load them. If I miss something like a refractor. If you have not seen this product, you're going to love it. I've opened up quite a few boxes of myself. Yes, zombies. Put some zombies in the chat. Yes. The Doctor Doom to 505. Yes. Sure. There you go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I always like to set these up like the display. What did you... Oh, hey, Clint, you're all good, buddy. You're all good. That's, you're all good, man. We're just all having a good time here. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you say something in the comments. You know, all that good stuff. All right, so I like to always do the display things here. These are fun. Just so like you can imagine what it looked like in the store. There we go. The What If box, right? Kind of cool looking. All right, here's all your packs. Okay, they all look pretty similar, but there's always that one telltale sign. You see that one's dented right there. That's what we're going after first. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Let's get some zombie cards here. Hank Pym. The art on this stuff is great, too. Look at that. Hank Pym. So what's the backs look like? They make this nice and easy to sort, which is nice. Black Widow. Post-apocalyptic Hawkeye. Here we go. Looks like you got one of the lenticulars. I love this, like old school lenticulars. It's not really a lenticular though. It's more like a watcher's sight. So it's like him watching her. That's kind of cool. We'll wrap that one up for you. The watcher's sight, Captain Carter, going to the 7 spot. One might need something. Nope. Once again, going to the 7 spot. All right, this is a acetate. Yes, it is. So this is the clear cuts. So you can see my finger there. That it is definitely my finger. Definitely my finger. What if Doctor Strange had lost his heart instead of his hands? Pretty card. The back. Going to the 1 spot. Oh, I gotta get some more top loaders. Not yet. We just started. Katie. There's probably some base, yeah, but we'll get you. Yondu on the, I think these cards are a little different. On the 3, I will penny sleeve that and look that up if it's something more special. I need more top loaders. All right, Katie wants something big. Here we go, Katie. Let's do it. There's the 1990 cards. These are cool. This looks like a Black Panther pack here. Going to the 5 spot. What if T'Challa was Star-Lord? The Black Panther. I don't. Right? Okay. Black Panther. Darcy Lewis. Okay. What is this? This is kind of cool. Marvel Masterpieces. Yellow Jacket versus Hulk. That's kind of cool. Going to the 4 spot. Well, look at that. Non-numbered. Going to the 4 spot. Let's take a closer look at this here once I wrap this up. Yellow Jacket versus Hulk. So this is, I imagine this is supposed to be Hulk, right? And she's like fighting up against him. Cool card. Like, another acetate, clear cut. The What If Zombies. In this scene, they're like through glass, and on the other side of the glass, like an interrogation room, is zombies. So I know it seems weird. It's your clear cut again. Going to the 1 spot. T'Challa Star-Lord. Okay, I'd be happy to go back and read that. It says Marvel Masterpieces. Yellow Jacket versus Hulk. Marvel Masterpieces. It's hard to read. There you go. Marvel Masterpieces. Yellow Jacket versus Hulk. On the back, it has a little like Agent Romanoff. I think you might be better off getting out of here. So she's literally in Hulk's bloodstream right here. So she's covered in Hulk blood. At least that's the nice way of saying it. Is that what you meant? Is that what you meant, right? Okay. If you need me to go back and show you, I will. Here is Iron Man on the 1991. Just to make sure here. There we go. I have this series, like the 1991 Impel series. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Hold on a second. Here, it's story time. Something hits Bruce Banner when Black Widow tells Thaddeus Ross forces to stand down and Banner goes Hulk. Hank Pym, made tiny by the Yellow Jacket suit, makes his way through the Hulk's bloodstream as the Hulk fights Pym, throws a Pym particle disc at his heart, and the Hulk's body grows uncontrollably until he explodes. So basically, he killed Hulk. He basically killed Hulk is what the deal is. And your Iron Man going to the 2 spot. Oh, gotta go back down and change my focus here. There we go. There we go. Right. Oh, yes, maybe. Okay. Going to the 2 spot. Party Thor. Loki. This one's gold. This one's kind of cool. Let's wrap this one up. And this one's numbered. Okay, so here we go. A numbered Doctor Strange. Pretty high number. I'm not a big fan when they do that, but still it's a numbered card. Oh, you good. You good. Yeah. Doctor Strange. I don't see the fireworks in the background there popping off. And it's numbered. You can see the number there. 705 of 888. Get rid of the 5. 705 out of 888. So, going to the 5 spot. Nice looking card. Your clear cut. What if Ultron won? Oh, yeah, no worries. It's all good. No, you're not dumb. Have you seen the cards before? That's what I'm here for, to show you the cards. Going to the 7 spot. Ultron on the clear cut. And Jane Foster. These are, I want to say 2023. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. Zombie Scarlet Witch. That's cool looking. We'll wrap that one up. Bucky Barnes. Iron Man. What if zombies? Zombie Hawkeye. Going to the 7 spot. Nice. Your clear cut. What if Thor were an only child? Going to the 7 spot. And your AO. I don't know if that's the zombie one we're looking for. Or not. They are. 7 spot. Oh no. Maybe I'll have to get some. What if zombies? Zombie Hawkeye. Going to the 7 spot. So, yeah, these are the special ones. These are the ones you want, I think. The Zombie Hawkeye. You just want, I don't know if you want numbered. So that's a good one right there. And then Scarlet Witch. We'll wrap up because it's Zombie Scarlet Witch. It's all the zombie. Can you imagine Zombie Scarlet Witch? If you haven't seen this episode, it's pretty great. Like, how they have to, basically, they have to murk her because, I mean, she's already dead, but like, yeah. Going to the 1 spot. Aren't amazing. Supervillains. We want a redemption for sure. Infinity Ultron. T'Challa, Star-Lord. Infinity Ultron. That's a cool one. This is the Acetate Originals. That's what you want right there. The Clear Cut and the Hydra Stomper. So that's one of the chases. What you want right there is the acetate one. I would say these cards are on the affordable side. Your clear cut chapters going to the 9 spot. You know, you definitely like your Marvel Chrome box, right? Is like, I don't know, $650. I think this box is like $100 or something. So, you know, like risk versus reward, I guess. But these are good. Infinity Ultron. The Acetate Originals right there where it says Acetate. That's what you want right there. That and the zombie cards. Going to the 8 spot. I'm trying to offer a mix of like, you know, more expensive breaks and cheaper breaks, you know. So some for the card enthusiast and some for the investor. For sure. Supervillains, Infinity Ultron, going to the 5 spot. I would like to pull Redemption out of here. Here is your Captain Carter. Your Captain Marvel. The Watcher. A little gold card here or something. Okay. Post-apocalyptic Hawkeye. That's cool. Your Medallion card. Okay. Going to the 6 spot. These remind me of the metal cards, right? Pretty cool. Post-apocalyptic Hawkeye Medallion card. M6, going to the 6 spot. Yes, yes, let's get a redemption. This one's cool. This is a cool, like, scene. Knuckles, dude. Knuckles. Going to the 9 spot. And post-apocalyptic Black Widow. Oh, the music stopped. You should tell me the music stopped, people. All right, let's get the music going here. Let's get the party started. There we go. I gotta get that on loop here. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Clinton. I'm a big David Adams guy. I mean, you see my... This is personally sent from the guys at Nerd Out to me. All right, Jane Foster. Christian Palmer. It's like Zombie Iron Man. That's cool. We'll wrap that one up. Oh, here we go. Zombie Hunter Spidey. That's pretty cool. That's probably going to be numbered. Okay, not numbered. Going to the 4 spot. This is a pretty card. I can only play what I have a license for, which is royalty-free music, on this site, artist.io. So I just put together a little mix of what's on that site. I don't know if that's like a weird print line or it's part of the thing. Because it's not like all the way down. It's a 4 spot. I'll send a wrapper with it. What if Thor were an only child again? Going to the 5 spot. Christine Palmer. Interesting they have the 2. And then your zombie Iron Man. Kind of got a green parallel. I don't know if that's anything or not. Going to the 7 spot. I think these boxes might be from Dave and Adams. I couldn't tell you. It's been a while. Nick Fury. Infinity Ultron. Hawkeye. Okay. That's cool. That's the 1991 parallel with the, I don't know what they call it, like a matrix thing or something like that. Not numbered. Definitely a cool looking card. I told you this set has nice cards. Going to the 5 spot. Oh, another zombie Scarlet Witch. This one's cool. Clear cut. Going to the 1 spot. And then your zombie Scarlet Witch with the side profile thing. Going to the 1 spot. Yo, James the Con Man, how we doing, buddy? Make sure you hit that like on the way in, please. Oh, here we go. The 19, all the Scarlet Witch ones, man. It's fire. We got Wong, Yondu, another like lenticular one. The Watcher's Sight. So I got a clear cut and a Loki. Some more top loaders here. Apologize. Going to the 3 spot. Here is your Killmonger on the military special ops, the Watcher Sight. Going to the 8 spot. And your Zombie Scarlet Witch on the 1991 Impel, going to the 1 spot. All right, we got 6 more packs in this box, and then on to our second box. Redemption, please. Yes, let's do it. I would love to see Redemption. I couldn't even imagine who it would be. T'Challa, Star-Lord. Post-apocalyptic. Another shiny blue here. And Loki. Numbered 130 out of 388. Your Captain Carter on the acetate originals. Nice one. Party Thor on the clear cut. And Party Thor. Nine card, huh? Okay. I'll work on that. Going to the 3 spot. Your acetate originals. Going to the 1 spot. And of course your numbered card. Going to the, I don't know if you can see that, the 0 spot, 130 out of 388. It's not the greatest font there. They got plenty of room. They could have made it bigger. Yes, everybody call out your numbers, please. Not sure if that works, but hey, beautiful card. Redemption time, baby. Let's go. Your Bucky Barnes on the 1991. Looks like another medallion, maybe. The Hydra Stomper. Let's see who the medallion is. Ayo. The Watcher on the medallion. That's cool. On the 1 spot. The Watcher on the clear cut. And Iron Man Zombie. All right. Iron Man Zombie going to the 7 spot. All right, Couch. We'll try to step it up here. The 7. Oh, this one's pretty. It's got like all kinds of cool colors in it. Going to the 5 spot. The 1 spot. Got one more box too. Got 4 more packs of this. 1 more box. One. Bucky Barnes. On the 4 spot. Let's go. 2s and 6s. Here we go. Captain Carter on the 91. We got a gold there. Doctor Strange Supreme. Ooh, Infinity Ultron. That is numbered. That's a high number for gold. Thanos. Infinity Ultron. Going to the 3 spot. 273 out of 688. I don't know if you're ever going to see that number, but we will try. Kinda. 273. It's the worst. So that's what you get. 273. I'm surprised it's that high a number. But it's cool because it's the 1991 in parallel plus numbered, and it just looks pretty. I don't know. It's a fun card. Going to the 3 spot. What if Zombies? Vision on the clear cut chapters. Oh, is he in the 3? Is he in the 3 spot? Oh, that's hilarious. You should see me and JTS be having conversations. We're like, oh man, I feel bad. I'm doing too good, and I'm doing too good in this break. Wong, nice, and Captain Carter on the 5 spot on the 91 Impel. You so Wong. You so Wong. Three packs left. Yeah, I hate, honestly, anything over 300, just eat it, okay? Gamora, daughter of Thanos. The Wasp. Frost Giant Loki. Captain Marvel on the acetate originals. Clear cut on the Doctor Strange Lost His Hands and the Hawkeye. Going to the 3 spot. You got and the acetate originals. These are cool cards. Very pretty, like they just pop. Going to the 1 spot. Yeah, that is ridiculous. I hate that. Yeah, I was like, 2025. Like, bro, I get it. It's the year, but it's like, dude, come on now. At that point, like, when I feel like they labeled up to 1,000, I'm like, what did I see that was like $9.99? I'm like, I bet you they only printed 1,000 of these cards. Like, you know what card is more valuable? The one that's not numbered. Captain Marvel on the throwback. There we go. Vision. Another medallion coming up. Peggy Carter. Ooh. That's cool. Zombie Hunter Spidey on the medallion. And look at your Thanos zombie right there on the clear cut. Followed by Infinity Ultron. Look at that scary picture right there, bro. They did a really good job of that. It looks like the lights are, like the ring is lit up. That's Well, that's what they're for. Come on, let them out. Let them out. This is going to the 5 spot. Let's see who gets the Spidey, though. The 6 spot. Who is the 6 spot? Rally. There you go. I don't think we've called the 6 spot in a while. It's just clean. Go to the 9 spot. Somebody was talking about 9. Captain Marvel on the Impel. Last pack of this box. Once again, I'd like to take this moment to thank everybody for popping in, saying hello. Yes, definitely. Oh, there's 9s in here, my friend. Howard Stark. My second favorite Howard. Doctor Strange Supreme. Ooh, Zombie Captain America. That's a cool one. There's 2 cards. Why are you stuck? Okay, there's another, maybe numbered. This card is cool. Zombie Captain America. Yeah, I just got you a 9. It was like right after you said that. Going to the 5 spot. There's your 9. All right. The Killmonger on the Special Ops. Blue with the fireworks. Going to the 0 spot. Non-numbered card. I think that's a gold too. So that's a gold. Surprised it's not numbered. Interesting. 40, go on the 0 spot. Like Doctor Strange versus Doctor Strange there. 5 spot. That's a great question, 505. You would have to Google that or ask AI. 5 spot. And then Nick Fury on the 3 spot there. All right, that was the first box. Let's get into box number 2. There's a lot of top loaders, so we're doing okay, kids. We're doing okay. Remember, next week, JTS will be over here. And JTS, do you want to break, like, do you want to do like a box battle or something, or a pack battle or something while you're here? Like me and you? I don't know if you want to think about like what kind of cards we would do that would be like movie related, you know. The packs. All right. Any special packs stand out to you? Maybe this one. Okay. All right. Let me know. We'll talk. Yep. It's going to be a blast. I'll show the trailer after this to get you guys. That's my next thing on the agenda is promote the next week. That's why we started talking about it. T'Challa, Star-Lord on the throwbacks. What If Loki? Nebula, looking fine as hell. I don't remember that Nebula. Do you guys? Nebula with junk in her trunk. Ooh, the collector medallion. Clear cut chapters. And Frost Giant Loki. Nice. 5. I don't know how after dark it'll be, but it'll definitely be a fun vibe. The movie has an after dark vibe to it for sure. Going to the 5 spot. A lot of 5s. I agree. Who is 5? That must be JTS. Nope, Kyle. Kyle doing okay. The collector medallion going to the 7 spot. Charlotte. Getting yourself a medallion collector. These are cool cards. Very subtle. 7 spot. T'Challa, Star-Lord. Yes. No, that was my thought. So, well, we'll do the So the stream will start at like 6, and then we'll do the premiere like at 6:30, or maybe 7, 6. You know, I don't know. We'll talk about that for sure. I agree though. A Showtime sounds professional. Well then, fuck it. Let's not do that. 42. Go on the 2 spot. We don't want to sound professional. That would ruin things. Where's my redemption at? Come on, where your redemption's at. Wong. If it's wrong, I don't want to be right. Yondu. Okay. Ooh, look at this one. Another Marvel masterpiece. That is cool. Thor versus Captain Marvel on the Marvel Masterpieces Battle Spectrum. On to the 1 spot. Oh, this one's got like a... It's got a thing to it. It's like going to the 1 spot. Keith W. Yeah, Cal, I've heard some 2s in here. I want you to know, I do not pack these boxes, okay? If I pack these boxes, bro, I'd be hooking y'all up. That's a cool card. On the 1 spot. Clear cut on the Hawkeye. Yo, we're still going. We're still going. 1 spot. Zombie Dr. Supreme. That's cool. Well, it's not Doctor. It's just a Zombie Supreme. 0 spot. Your Wong. Going to the 7 spot. Oh, 505 hit big on that fucking Star Wars, man. Going to the 7 spot. T'Challa, Star-Lord. Post-apocalyptic Black Widow. The Hydra Stomper. Your Zombie Hunter Spidey on the Watcher's Insight. I was hoping these would be more lenticular than they are, but going to the 5 spot. Oh, damn it. Well, there you go. What if? What if? That's a cool one right there. One of the 2 spots. The 2 going to couch. I want to see a redemption, man. I don't even know what a redemption could be for. Once again, here's the song from our movie. Yondu on the 1990 card. Oh, okay. That's kind of funky. Base card. Jane Foster. Okay, another numbered card. Infinity Ultron. Clear Cut and your Peggy Carter. So, JTS, did you hear me earlier when I talked about when this song is playing in the movie? Going to the 3 spot. Infinity Ultron. Going to the 8 spot. 878 of 888. A lot of fucking 8s. $878 out of $888. It's the best you're gonna get. No. My editor has a license for this site, Artist.io, and we used it. It's royalty free. Yeah, you just have to give him credit. Going to the 8 spot. Couch. The Yondu on the old school. Going to the 3 spot. JTS 4. Okay, Katie wants a 4. Christine Palmer. Zombie Iron Man. Party Thor. Doctor Strange on the Acetate original. That's a cool one. Clear Cut. And Vision. I like this one of Peggy on the bike. Or not Peggy. I don't know. I guess it's... Yeah. Going to the 4 spot. Did you say 4? I'm sorry. Did you say 4, Katie? Pretty card. 4 spot. I did. Doctor Strange on the Acetite. Just a cool card, like the light effect. On to the 7 spot. That will be for Charlotte. And we got our Zombie Iron Man going to the 7 spot as well. The Mayweather Refractor are going for $15 average. That makes sense. There's Nebula. Hi, Nebula. Another Zombie Scarlet Witch. Bucky Barnes. Okay, okay. That just looks cool. Is that a gold one? It is a gold one. Okay. All right, we'll take a look at that one in a second. Your Clear Cut and the Wasp. Yes, redemption. Redemption time. Redeem ourselves. Going to the 6 spot. Haven't heard the 6 in a while. Alright, this Doctor Strange card is cool looking. It's not the same as the other ones. Where it has the it kind of has the fireworks in it, but it's like a different, I don't know. Hard to explain here. Going to the 6 spot. Rally. Unless it's numbered. Let me double check the card here. But look at this. See, it's kind of got the fireworks back here. But they're subtle. But it's a gold card. So the thing is gold as opposed to silver. It's hard to tell between gold and silver here. But this thing is cool looking. This is going to the 6 spot. Non-numbered. Cool. I'm surprised it's like not like a numbered card. And of course, your Zombie Scarlet Witch. Wrapping up any of the zombies, going to the 1 spot. Oh. Okay, what is this thing? That's 1 card. That looked like something fun. That was 1 card in that pack. Hawkeye. Party Thor. Steve Rogers. That's a cool looking card. T'Challa Star-Lord on the Acetate Originals. Cool. The Clear Cut. And your Captain Carter. Okay, we got something big. We got something big. I've never seen it before. Look like a 6. I don't know. I just showed the front. I didn't show the back. At least I think I didn't. I don't know. We'll find out. A 9. 505. Acetate Originals. I do like these. These are great. Like, 'cause I like the bottom 2 part. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. I like the bottom part. This is going to the 6 spot. There's your 6 rally. Your Hawkeye. Into the 7 spot. Man, I'm running out of top loaders. A top loader piles is high. Nick Fury. Doesn't mean we can't get a redemption still too. Infinity Ultron. Hawkeye. Okay. Medallion, Doctor Strange. That's cool. Clear cuts. And your zombie Captain America. There you go. Put your numbers in now. Put your numbers in now. Taking bets. 5 spot. Zero spot. I love all the chatter about what number it's going to be. What's that? Jesus. Get in there, card. Go to the 1 spot. I don't know why I yelled that. That was weird. It's like, to the 1 spot. Wait, what are we getting on? We are getting we're trying to pick what the number is on the special fat card. Nick Fury on the old school. There's a special fat card, the big card, the thickie. Ancient one. Black Widow. T'Challa on the medallion. Clear cut. And the collector. That's a cool one right there. Seven. Clinton says 7. Okay. Everybody put your bids in. Put your bids in now, folks. Put your bids in now. We got 5 packs left till we see the big one. It's a thickie, too. It's... going to the 5 spot. And Nick Fury going to the 3 spot. Infinity Ultron on the old school. Watcher, here's another colored card. Wow, I should not say it like that at all. The Watcher. Nebula, hi Nebula. Hank Pym, that's cool. 36 out of 688. Going to the 6 spot. Rally. Pretty card. Your clear cut. And Scott Lang. That's the first time we've seen you today, Scott. So we got 4 more packs left here for the thickie from Mazicki. Going to the 8 spot. That's cool. 36 out of 688. 9 spot. 4 more packs. Looking for redemption. Zombie Hunter Spidey. That's nice. Killmonger. Thor. Wet Thor. Huh? Hi, Thor. You take that shirt off? Yeah? Let me throw it in the dryer for you. How about the pants too, huh? Yeah, the gold Scott Lang. Non-numbered. 8 spot. Clear cut. And the Doctor Strange. He has one. He gave me one. He has an Eggs Voodoo doll, and then I gave him one too. So he definitely has some. Let's go to the 7 spot. I do not have a JTS Voodoo doll. Scott Lang, non-numbered, going to the 8 spot. Is a parallel though. And then of course Zombie Hunter Spidey. Going to the 4 spot. Do I need to wrap up all those cards? Maybe not. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, you do, Rally. Yeah, you do. Howard Stark. Another parallel there. Doctor Strange Supreme. Well, Captain America Zombie. The Wasp, non-numbered. Going to the 6 spot. Vision on the clear cut. And Zombie Hunter Spider. All right, what's up, Scott? How we doing? SAE Builders is my brother. You're up late. We are breaking What If cards. The clear cut. Going to the 3 spot. Make sure you hit that like button on the way in. The Wasp. 2 more packs to go, and then we get to see the Thickie from Iziki going to the 6 spot. Thank you, Cecil. Welcome in, everybody. Hit that like button on your way in. If you like what you see, please hit that subscribe. Does not cost a dime. Number 5 spot. Throwing things in now. Oh, okay. I have a drink now. Cheers. And that's the end of that drink. Almost. 2 more packs. 2 more packs here. Still got a chance of redemption, folks. Steve Rogers on the old school. Captain Carter. Scott Lang. Another Vision card. Gamora. On the Watcher Sight. Your Clear Cut. And Black Widow. Cheers indeed, my friends. we go. Going to the 4 spot. Going to the 6 spot. I got to go something very special. Like, what do you mean, go very special? Steve Rogers on the 2 spot, right? Is that a 2? That is a 2. Of course you do. Last pack magic. This one feels thick too, though. Isn't that weird? No, okay. Not thick. We got Doctor Strange. It's got I think it's got a cool card in here, though, maybe. Another numbered card. The Collector. Oh, numbered Zombie Scarlet Witch. That's cool. If you watch the What If show, Zombie Jones Comp? Who is Jones? And yeah, she was super scary in that show. So this is going to the 7 spot. 147 out of 388. Here is your acetate Hydra Stomper and your clear cut Thanos and the ancient one. And then get ready for some thicky. Time to go back and watch the What If. Going to the 5 spot. The Hydra Stomper. Acetate Originals. Going to the 7 spot as well. I agree. Here is your 147 out of 388 on the Zombie Scarlet Witch parallel. I want to say it's like a fireworks parallel. Beautiful card. All right, the thickie from Iziki, folks. So you see how it's thick. It's just one card. Just one card came in this pack. One card came in this pack. That's kind of interesting. I don't know what this card is. All right, well, go ahead. Give me the drum rolls, okay? I had to tell you what. I'll start the music over again. I think it's kind of got a drum roll-esque song at the beginning. Here we go. Are you ready? Black Diamond. Motherfucking diamond. It's a goddamn diamond in the thing, okay? I'm pulling diamonds, kids. 1 of 5. Going to the 1 spot. Keith W. 1 of 5. Black diamonds, kids. There is a legitimate fucking diamond in there, dude. A fucking diamond. Who's pulling diamonds, bitches? Who's pulling diamonds? Let's get that wrapped up here. Don't have one touches, my friend, but it's okay. We're going to put her in something nice and safe. This would deserve a one touch. It's a thickie, though, so. All right, there we go. 1 of 5. Beautiful card. Howard Stark. The frickin' diamond, yo. That's crazy. What if you could pull a diamond? Nice, JTS. Congratulations, you received a trading card with 1 diamond. We hope you enjoy this unique piece of trading card history as we continue to keep you as close as you can get. Enjoy your diamond card. It is lab created, okay? So it's not a blood diamond, so that's good. Congrats, my guy. I mean, you know, I don't know how much a diamond's worth, but you know, right? That's cool as hell. All right, let's go over the hits here. There's a lot of cards here, man, so I'm gonna go through them quickly, okay? I'm not even going through the base, okay? All right, can I get it tighter? All right, here we go. Scarlet Zombie Witch, 147 out of 388. Your acetates. Your Watcher Sights. The Wasp. Gold Scott Lang. Your numbered Hank Pym, 36 out of 688. Later, JTS. Peace out, my guy. We'll talk in the morning, I'm sure. Nick Fury, your medallion, T'Challa. Your medallion, Doctor Strange. Hawkeye. So many, this stack. Scarlet Witch. Your gold on the Doctor Strange. Acetate original, Doctor Strange. Yondu. Here is your 878 at an 888 and the Infinity Ultron. Your Spidey and the Watcher Sight. Wong. Your Battle Spectrum. Party Thor versus Captain Marvel. Unnumbered. T'Challa Collector Medallion. The parallel. Captain Marvel. Zombie Hunter Spider on the medallion. Captain Marvel on the acetate. Infinity Ultron on 273 out of 688. The Watcher Medallion. 130 out of 388 on the Loki parallel. Acetate original. Zombie Scarlet on throwback. Killmonger on the Watcher Sight. Captain Carter. This Zombie Hunter one I'm sending the package with. The Post-Apocalyptic Hawkeye. Acetate. And the What If Zombie Hawkeye. And of course, wait, I think I have more. I'm sorry, I have more. 705 out of 888, the Doctor Strange. The What If Yellow Jacket versus Hulk Battle Spectrum. Captain Marvel. The Doctor Doom. Cyclops Ghost Rider base. Jeff Landshark base. Prowler on the Refractor. Spider-Girl on her first. Iron Man. Franklin Richards on the parallel. Mephisto on the Refractor. Webhead on the first. And Spider-Boy. And of course, Yo Diamond, Howard Stark. 1 out of 5, kids. First off the line, Black Diamond. I'm glad you like him, Cecil. Yeah, I try to introduce people to cards they haven't seen before, or maybe that they're not out. I do a lot of vintage stuff. Definitely got to look at like my TikToks and my Instagram. I do open a pack a day. And I like to do kind of fun stuff. Looks like that's going to be it for the stream. Let's check the store real quick. Unless something like a miracle happened. I'm pretty sure that's going to be it for the night. All right, yeah, nothing else sold, so that's going to do it for the night. I want to thank everybody for stopping in. Thank you guys for purchasing spots for the Diamond card rally. You may not be able to. I'm glad you had fun, 505. Hey, once again, I want to appreciate everybody for coming out, hanging out, chatting it up. Maybe you were just lurking. That's okay too. You know what I mean? As long as you had a good time, maybe you laughed a little bit, smiled about it, and then, of course, I definitely appreciate all those who bought into breaks. You help support and keep the stream going. It's about you. It's not about me, right? The cards are just a medium. So on that note, I'd like to say goodnight to everyone. Have a fantastic weekend. And, well, there you go, Rasani. Have a fantastic weekend. And make sure you get out there and stay in touch with people. Hand them hugs out. Okay? Tell those people that you love them. And just make a difference in people's lives, man. Okay? That's all I can ask for you. All right? Hey, everybody. You have a great night. And I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been seeing you, Marks. It's all right. Your better half was here. And, we good. So, hey, peace, everybody. I'm out. Your boy Eggs. Have a great night. This is the awkward moment where I hit the end of the stream and it's just nothing happens. It takes a moment while I click yes.